I'm Rayleigh. This is Eleanor. And this is a Build With Me. 51 people voted on my Twitter what we should build together. The options were Art Deco Hospital, Family Mid-Century Home, an Art Deco Firehouse/Library, or the Frank Gehry Guest House, otherwise known as the Winston House. The winner was the Art Deco Firehouse, which you already know because it's in the title of this video. So I've been building other Art Deco lots in Oasis Springs. We should put it on the same strip and sort of have it go together. This one is a hotel and it's got this nice teal and pink color scheme. The second building is, I named it the Roller Flare, but again, for some reason it hasn't updated in the lot. And this is a roller rink/nightclub. So I was thinking we could put the firehouse on this lot. Before building a particular architectural style, I like to do some homework. Just look up some basic images, what are some staples of the style, what were some iconic buildings that still last today, what floor plans might have looked like, that kind of thing, just so I can get a real idea of what I'm gonna build, and it makes making my own builds look more realistic. Here are the builds that I was the most excited about when I was doing my inspiration homework. This building has a strong verticality, but it's also got these nice, strong horizontal, and I like the curve. I really want to include a curve on this one somehow. My other two builds I haven't really played with curves yet, and I think it could be a fun challenge. I really liked this build. I really love the colors, and again, it's got these nice curved horizontal pieces, so it'd be nice if we could bring in some of those elements. This one I thought was interesting. I love this curved overhang, and then the big doors, again, remind me of a firehouse. So I thought, if anything, we could bring in the curves there as an overhang, and that could work. And then I also thought these corner details were really interesting. Could totally be done with shelving. Here, I've got a basic floor plan of a firehouse. When I'm building something that's supposed to be a space that exists in reality, I like to know what they're meant to have. So you'll notice there's all sorts of storage rooms, there's different offices, there's a training roll call group table, there's a kitchen. It's just things like that that maybe I wouldn't think of. Here, I started just putting together basic ideas. I have an idea for how I want the fire truck side to look, and I think I want to put it to the side so that when you look at the front of the building, you don't necessarily see the garage doors, but I'm not totally sure yet. So I didn't have enough characters on Twitter to fully explain what I was picturing, but when I had Art Deco Firehouse/Library, I was picturing something that used to be a firehouse that's now been refurbished into something different. I was thinking some sort of commercial lot, especially since at least in my own gameplay, this strip is usually community lots, but someone did comment that it would be cool to do a firehouse that's been renovated into residential, so we could totally do something like that. Since it is going to be a larger building, maybe it's even been turned into a couple of apartments. Even just like 4 would make sense for a small town like this. I don't know. So that's something that we'll have to decide, because I do want this to be a collaboration. I want your guys' input. For now, let's get the front part of the build, just so I can get an idea of how big it is. I was picturing 3 across per door, and I want the bottom floor to be a middle wall height, and then the top floor small, and then we can, we'll do like a tiered thing here. I think as we start out, I won't limit packs, just so that we can really get an idea of what we want it to look like. And then as we develop the build more, if it turns out that there's only a couple packs that we are really using, we'll limit it down. But for now, I just want to get things on the screen so I can see what I'm thinking. We'll be avoiding roofing in this build, so if you're someone who can't really do roofing, this is not the build with me for you, but in the future we can explore builds that use roofing. I just think for this one, for the style we're going for, having a roof is not necessary. There's a couple different ways we could do the doors, but my favorite method is just using the ones from City Living, the ones from City Living. That's what I'm thinking of. These. Where they are like a literal garage door, and then on the inside we can put these down so that it makes sense. Look, that's the back and that's the front. And then woo, it's like actual garage door. I have no idea what color scheme I want to go for. I know that I want like the detailing to be white because that's just gonna make it tie in with the other two lots really well. I'm not totally sure what color we should do. I like the idea of green. Green could be nice. I don't have green on my other ones. That green or this green? Ooh, wait. That's definitely more of like a bright pastel green. It's hard to build on this street because the lighting is special. We'll keep it on this one. It's bright, but it's something. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of purple. A purple firehouse. With the other two builds, I have like two colors that I stick with. So we've got the purple and yellow and the teal and pink. So we could do like green and purple, or is that too Barney? I think brown would just be boring. I don't think we should do brown. We could do like a bright fuchsia pink. Bright fuchsia pink and green. Like a watermelon. Wait, I kind of like the idea of that combo. I know it's a lot. I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's try doing that overhang detail and see if I can get that to work. Okay, that accidentally put a wall. Why is this thing so hard? Because yeah, I was picturing something thinner than that. That's pretty wide. Let's try putting like a wall. No, I don't like it. It looks way too big. It doesn't look proportional to the building. So guess we're not doing a round overhang. Okay, so now we have to decide if the trucks are going to come in from this side or this side. Which I know is such like a silly thing, but it determines like how we build the rest of the build. Okay, if we go according to the doodle that I came up with, we put it probably like around here. And then how big do we need it for a fire truck? Really like that big? I love that the inside there is green. It's green. And then we're building like a front door area. I could probably go like, oops, like this. And I want there to be like outdoor space too. So we have to leave room for that. And then I was picturing something like this, but I guess that makes it quite tall, doesn't it? I guess tall isn't bad. It's just not what I was picturing. And then we can go with smallest. That just seems so tall. Doesn't it seem so tall? Maybe if it's skinnier. Maybe it's the width throwing me off. like that a bit better. Although, could just go pretty like bold. Why is this not? That's what I want. Something like that. Maybe if this pops out a bit. Like that. It just feels so tall. Doesn't that feel so tall? We might be able to get away with it since this is a half wall. We might be able to get away with putting this a floor down and still having it look like it's taller than the other side. We just gotta play. I'm hating all of the things that I'm trying. Hi, hello. We're going into Canva. I was gonna do it by hand. I told you, you scared me. Sorry. Awkward. I was trying to do this all by hand through the whatchamadoodah, but clearly we're just gonna have to go into Canva and do it. Happy early birthday, yes. Okay, first. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? Also, hi, if you want to watch the rest of that YouTube video, it's you'll never guess where it is. I think I want to emphasize red this year. I never go to red because I feel like it's just so bright. And it really stands out. Ooh, but like a cherry red, that's kind of fun. Like a pinky red. Anyway, I'm fine. Christmas! Yeah, any fun, ugh. Not maroon. Not maroon. I have to scroll all the way down in my Canva to see where all of the tis the season to replay oh my god, Everybody Wham Wham. The way I forgot the name for a second. Awkward. Please ignore my photos of Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Jojo Siwa. I need to go through and delete things from my Canva uploads. Where the fuck is all the Christmas stuff? I definitely uploaded Christmas stuff. It must have been a million years ago because this is all projects from the spring. Did I sort it? I may have sorted it. Oh, literally a folder called Winter. I wonder, could it be that one? I wonder. I don't like any of these. I think, you know what? What if we went with like a snow theme this year? I try not to go like too Christmas because it is I'm American, so it's not. But we are playing Roots of Pacha today. I meant to stream yesterday, and then I remembered, wait, I'm trying to not stream on Thursdays so that I can use the day to shower. Um, Fun fact about me, I only shower 2 days a week, and I know some of you are going to be disgusted by that. Please keep in mind, I don't exercise, and I don't leave my house. And I'm disabled. So I really don't have. If I were to shower every day, nothing in my life would happen. Nothing. And then forget about trying to blow dry fucking hair, man. There's so much of it. Your mic is cutting in and out. That's awkward. Non-Jesus Christmas decor is secular. That's offensive. Okay, we'll see if this works better. Normal people not shower daily. My wife showers daily, and I always seem to end up on the part of TikTok where people are screaming at the disabled and depressed people for their hygiene habits. It's like, if you think people, like, do you think people don't want to be more on top of that stuff and like be able to do it more often? I don't know anyone who hates a shower, right? Like I have to like get myself to transition into showering. Like I hate the start and I hate the end, but the actual experience is wonderful. But time-wise, it's just not realistic. Time and energy-wise, not realistic. Oh my God, getting in and getting out is the worst part because when you get out, your hair is sticky and it sticks to you. Otherwise, you want inclusive, go with candy canes, trees, lights, other than a menorah, just for the sake of inclusion. Are we going to tell them about candy canes and trees? Right. It's okay. I won't tell them about the candy cane. I don't know if the candy cane is actually related to Jesus or if they just found a way to make themselves included in candy canes. But I was always told it was meant to like represent the hook of like a sheep herd, and then the red is supposed to represent Jesus's blood or something. I don't know how true that is though. It's best that when you hear me talk, you just assume I don't know what I'm talking about. Is that not? Is it candy canes? Jesus. Teach about Jesus, the legend of candy canes. According to the legend of the candy cane, this candy was first created in the 18th century. This is a mom blog, so let's take all of this with a grain of salt. Okay. Okay. At the time, certain areas of Europe, there's said to be a ban on public displays of Christianity. Christians were oppressed, and no Bibles or crosses could be owned at the time. One man found this oppression distressing. I'm sorry, the sentence found oppression distressing? You don't say. Oppression? Distressing? Wished he could share the love of Jesus and the joy of Christmas throughout the world. Children didn't get to see nativity scenes. As a candy maker, it represents a shepherd's staff. It's the letter J for Jesus. Uh, he is a rock. The candy maker chose hard rock candy. Remember, remind us Jesus is our rock. The red stripes are representative of the crucifixion and the blood Jesus shed. White is to represent the holiness and purity. Peppermint is similar to hyssop, which is used for sacrifice and purification in the Old Testament. And these people want to pretend like they're not, like, ritualistic, but okay. When the candy cane is eaten, it's often broken, which was meant as a reminder that when Jesus crucified, his body was broken. So it's giving. How do we make the candy cane about us? But I feel like every year, when you're like in a public space, you find like these little cards taped on like bathroom stalls about how the candy cane is about Jesus. So there you go. I hope I just made your gear better. What is this? Deck the halls, boughs of holly. Deck the. That's so aggressive. Oh, just me? I don't know what toilets you use, but I never find those. It's been less and less in the last couple of years, but I saw it a lot growing up. And I live in Seattle, which is not necessarily like, screaming religion. Maybe we do these. These are cute. I don't know what I want. That's why I've been putting off doing this. I need you to line up perfectly though. Do you mind? You're actually kind of like ruining my life right now. Not to be dramatic, but what is this? Oh, that's cute. That feels very Christian girl fall. It's also impossible to read. Just kidding, we're choosing something else. Anyway, how are you? Are you religious? I am not. I am an unbothered agnostic. I have neither the ego to assume anything, um, but also no need for it in my life. I was raised in, we went to a Presbyterian, I think, when I was growing up because my mom was dating the pastor's son. Or a pastor's son. I don't know. We went to that church a couple times. I remember Sunday school vaguely. We also had friends that were Baha'i, and I would go to their spiritual sessions. And then my best friend growing up was Catholic, and her parents were very involved in the Catholic Church, and I would go to church with them on the weekend sometimes if I spent the night. So kind of we did all of it. Um, my mom calls herself pagan. Supreme Court saying Christmas trees aren't religious because there was a kerfuffle at work about how we want to put up a Christmas tree because we have 20-foot ceilings. It'd be cute to make tennis balls into ornaments. We could get sued for discrimination. The answer is no, you can't get sued for discrimination. And if you don't put up a menorah, then it's not Christmas. Oh my God. The way you spelled vet, sorry, I don't know if the dog is listening. The way you spelled VET, as if your dog can read, Um, but also don't apologize. Ooh, don't like that. Oh my god, should we do finger paint? This was just called holiday. Excuse me. Doug says he can read. Okay. Inclusion for inclusion's sake is worse than just putting up a tree. I see. I see. I'm with you now. So you can't just have random menorahs and references to Kwanzaa. That's not allowed. I appreciate that. I think it. What is happening? JJ, can you not be a bitch today? Jesus! It's the fourth thing I have found her eating. That's cute. Ran away the day before he should have been castrated. Oh my god. Sorry, did you just say you'll have very, very goth? I like that one. It'll look like it'll rip your arms off. I have found that that is very common with the goths. Here, I don't think it's saved on my computer. I'll check that first. I'll show you a photo of my mother and myself when we were very little. If I can remember photos. Let's see if I can find the one. I feel like it's very representative of the world I was raised in. Okay, I can't find the exact one, but I do feel like it's worth. My mother, we would go to the cemetery and take selfies. In case you wanted an idea about the kind of person my mom is. I think it's struggling to pick up your voice. That's me, Seneca. That was my mom, and that was me. Oh, I see. You being a little, you being cheeky. I see. I caught on now. It took me a minute. One of my childhood friends just had her third kid, and I'm. Three under three? Nope. Nope. Couldn't be me. Mm-mm. Oh, I see. I see. Because cloning. Yep. Okay. I gotcha. I found it. I found the photo I want. Thank God my mom puts every fucking thing on Facebook. Am I right? So, this is what I mean when I say I'm a pink sheep in a black sheep family. This is
when she dyed her hair black. Those are my pink jellies. I'm gonna take that as a compliment to me because we are very much alike. She gave me the round face. I have my grandpa's mouth just like her. Just had a fourth kid. Just keep telling her husband to get off her. What you can't see in this photo is she's wearing a pentagram necklace, and this is like a fake corset situation, and this is a like satin velour jacket? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I still have this bunny rabbit. I do not still have the shoes, unfortunately. I do still wear the pigtails, and I do still have bangs. But instead of blonde, we go red now. I can already feel the blisters. Yeah. We need something here. That's it. That's what we were missing. God, that's terrifying. I don't understand that joke, Seneca. Isn't the tree mug cute? The tree mug's cute, but we need something down here. And then it'll loop. Oh, my circus, not my monkey. Maybe a burb? What if we just make the hands bigger? Wait, that's not what I want. I want this. Oh. Oh, I get the joke now. I didn't like the joke. I don't like the joke. Okay. It's good enough for now. What? You are so quiet. I don't know what's going on with my microphone. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed with the microphone. I've had sex in a car, cat. Innocent. Blech. It wasn't very pleasant, and I didn't enjoy myself, and I'm not with that partner anymore. So, were the two incidents related? Not necessarily. It was a check it off my bucket list situation. cool. I've talked about it on stream before. It was where's the weirdest place you've done it? And then Jamie blessed us with his story about having sex on a snow sled. I still have so many questions about that. Yeah, and fun fact, he's engaged to her now. Last time he popped in, he was like, by the way, we got engaged. I was like, oh my God, we love a love story. That's a movie right there, right? Okay. I do want to remove this. In fact, we can just delete all of this. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Downloads. Boom. Fit to screen. Properties. Loop. Slow down a little bit. Okay, wait, no, that's ridiculous. That's too fast. We'll just leave it like that for now, and I'll deal with it later. Now we're getting married. Yeah, exactly. Transform. Fit to screen. Properties. Loop. Okay, done. What about a bunny? That would be very cute. Like hopping along the bottom. Um, oops. Let's see. Can we find a bunny? Oh my God, wait. Wait, but part of its ears miss. Oh, it's not missing. I see. Okay, hold on. Wait. No, just this item. Just this. I want him to like peek out. But I want you to also leave. Crap, not that. This. Okay, but then also leave. Wait, that did it. Kind of faded though. Okay, that's something. I'm bored. I'm stopping now. It's a cute idea. I'll work on it, I promise. See, if I make them generic enough, I can leave them up to like February. So, hack. We are playing Roots of Pacha today. Love a good cardinal. Apparently, the red ones are boys. So, when you see all those like little artworks, romantic artworks of two red cardinals, they're gay. They're gay cardinals. I know. It's shocking, right, JJ? We love some gay cardinals. Okay, so I was gonna stop playing at winter, so you could see what winter looks like in this game, but then I didn't. So it's spring year 2. And I have a big house now. So this is what we're working with so far. This is my house. I got a little kitchen. This is my first mammoth that I had. And now that my house is big, I'm allowed to have another one. So I have a gray one. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on now. This is where the farm is primarily, because up here are our bison, and we had our first baby bison, and it's already grown up. It's one of these. I don't know which one. It's either this one or that one. It grew up to look just like its mom. I'm trying to shave you, but your child or your wife is being difficult. Thank you. And we invented a silo. So now the small children of the clan feed the animals, and we don't have to feed the animals every day. We do have to make sure that they actually have food, though. This is our second animal area. And maybe they're not out yet. You guys staying inside? It is 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we have 2 warthogs. Turns out they're both boys, so I need to get one of them a girlfriend. We have our lady ostrich, but she's not, she doesn't like us enough yet for us to breed, unfortunately. And then this is our other ostrich. He does like us. He is willing to get fucked, but she's not. So fortunately, we can't do that yet. This is our newest addition, little goat. Because the goat that we had is a new back, not a goat. He's a boy, and I realized that's why it was not triggering learning how to make cheese. All year one, I was trying to get it to teach me how to make cheese. It's because I didn't have a female Ebek, which produces milk. I had a male Ebek. So now we have a girl. Also, this thing is a new animal that they introduced. I can't remember what they call it. I know, but it's okay. We finally triggered the thing for cheese. I think. Or we will soon. What is this animal called? It's called an auroch. I don't think yaks exist yet. We live in a fictional version of the Pleistocene. Prehistoric. Yada yada. Let's see if they need to clean the poop out. They don't need to clean the poop out. The kids don't clean the poop. They'll feed the animals. They don't clean the poop. And it's so annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you can help me out a little bit more. All you do is run around doing nothing. This is a little silo down here. And I have this set up so we can make. How can you get a bigger house than you have now? Hi. You upgrade it. I'm not sure what it looks like when it's even bigger. I've never gotten that far. But there is another upgrade you can do. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, you can. Never seen it before. It'll be exciting. You have to make a bigger one so that you can have kids, because the kid has to have a bedroom. And that's what it says in the description too. It's like, so you can have your own cave children or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just gonna spin a bunch of hay bales. No, just girly things. I haven't even picked a partner, so I don't know how they're expecting me to have babies. I have been going around every once in a while and just giving a bunch of gifts to everybody. Just mow your lawn. So it's 10,000 contribution points. And it's pretty easy items to get, actually. Your place in the world, so you can, that can also be the place for mini use. There it is. That's how they describe it. Who's on our list? I haven't really put together a list. So pink ones are who you can romance. I do like Garrick. Oh, here, we'll just go through like this. And then you get to see their little pixie. She hated wild strawberry juice. Like, do you understand the lengths I had to go to make that? Bitch. This is the Fisher person. They don't really have much of a personality other than that. This is Garrick. Garrick is, he's a little cutie pie. He hates shells though. He was like, this is useless. And I was like, bitch, it's pretty. But he's like the philosopher. He's the thinker. He was talking to me one day and he's like, you know, have you noticed that like the river water gets lower and then water comes from the sky? It's getting up there somehow. You're not wrong, Garrick. I think you're onto something. Then there's Yvonne. She's basically, those of you familiar with Stardew Valley, she's basically the Haley of Roots of Pacha. Like, look, even she loves sunflowers. I'm pretty sure Haley loves sunflowers. What did I give her that she hated? Oh, she hasn't hated any of my gifts. She's insecure because she's a musician, but her big brother's a musician, and everyone like raves about his music, and they rarely rave about her music. Hello, Ellie. That's my grandpa. Then there's Elo. Oh, it'll tell you who is who. I didn't realize it would tell you their relationships. The Thinker. I'm pretty sure Elo's meant to be non-binary because they're like the only person who doesn't have pronouns in their description. There's Jag. Jag is the one who watches the fire. Yeah, they're very cute. There's Gerald. That's Haley's older brother. He does music and he thinks he's hot shit. Jag looks like a Jag for sure. You almost need your son Garrick. Interesting. She's a lesbian, fun fact. Or, I don't know, a gay. He's the child of the lesbians. He gives off gay vibes. I can't be romantically attracted to him because I feel like he's not interested in me. Mana is up there on my list. She is the daughter of the chief and is like next in line. And I love a bitch with power. Also, just like look at her. How can you not be gay when you're raised by women? I mean, I don't know. If you're raised male, raised by gay women, I just feel like shouldn't you also be gay woman? As someone raised by bisexual parents, I became bisexual. I just feel like, I mean, I wasn't raised by one of them, but just like you should be carrying on your family's legacy. If your mom's like girls, you should like girls. A lot of this is sarcasm, so please no one take me seriously. I'm just like half asleep. Yeah, Mana is fucking cute. She's cute. She's very competitive and she's a little scary, but like I'm into it. And she liked my dried wild dates that I gave her. I just hand them whatever food's in my pocket. I'm upset I can't marry Knock. Knock is the sister of, sorry, the brother of Mana, and he just likes cooking, and he doesn't want to be next in line. He's like, he wants to be behind the scenes cooking, and like, I want to marry that. Why can't I marry that? Rude. That's the other lesbian. That's the artist. That's the artist's husband who does nothing. This is Mana's mom, and hello? She's stunning. I want to be Mana's stepmom. Then there's Voda. Voda pisses me off. She's real annoying. A tracker who joined the clan on our journey here. She's constantly going, I don't want to overstay my welcome. And we're like, what welcome? Bitch, you're one of us. And she's like, oh, I feel like I should stay soon because I don't want anyone to resent me for being here for so long. This is one of the lesbians. And then this is the other lesbian. I don't love that the only lesbians are furries. But that mouth, the clavicle. Am I right? I'm right. I'm right. So we are not interested in Voda. Not interested. Also, she hated a seashell she found. She was like, at least it's not trash. You don't have to be a furry to wear a pelt. It's olden times. No. Cat, you don't understand. They talk to wolves. They have conversations with wolves. And they crawl around like a wolf sometimes. There's like 4 wolves that live with the clan, and they live with them. That's a bit much, the crawling. The crawling, that's where your line was drawn? Not the fact that they'll come up to me and be like, yeah, so-and-so was saying that they love having you as a friend. This child has a crush on one of the other little children, which is very cute. He has a crush on the girl. He'll be like, did Ada say anything about me? Like, you're what, like 7? Chill. It's quirky, it's fine. Ada, this is the one he has a crush on. She is the youngest sibling of Haley and Egomaniac. His name's Bruh. They're hot. I overlook it. I would 100% romance Dari, but I'm not allowed to. And then we're back at the beginning, which is Era. I don't dislike Era. Well, like, look, she doesn't even have a description. Like, she doesn't have a personality. She likes cooking, but like, look, she doesn't even have a description. She is the daughter of Nari and Zelk. Zelk is a traitor. They come in like later in the game. Because apparently he was an original member and he was a traitor and he like went off and like had a kid and raised the kid. We're not done yet. There are 2 other clans with a romanceable character. So there's Crack. He is Surfer Bro. There's nothing going on up there. Not a thing. Just fish. Just fish. No thoughts, just fish. These are his parents. They are racist towards these people. No, there's 2 more people on the list, Nick. Just Took. He's just Ken. He's just Ken. He's just Ken. His job is hunt and strong. And then his sister, Vala. She, because of her eyes, when she was found, her clan was like, you are destined to become one of our important people. And she's like, I'm actually not interested in doing that, though. And they're like, you have to. It's destiny, your eyeballs. And she's like, I don't want to. So she's tackling that right now. You're not allowed to marry Zeta, but I 100% would. Look, she's got the gay eyebrow. Yeah, you were too quick. So we have 4. Wow, really labeling it like that. I didn't realize how short the list was. Yeah. Hair grows on my scar. You can have a gay eyebrow though, fun fact. Look, it's even in the pixel art. You can see just barely, okay, maybe you can't see as well, my monitor is massive. But anyway, there's like a slight different color next to her, where her eyelash would be. But anyway, I didn't realize the list was so short. Anyway, so yeah, there we are. This is my little farm. I have a little cooking pit. That's cute. This is one of the wolves. There's like 3 of them. Oh, they're so cute. And then I also built a shed, so that's where all my machines and stuff have gone. And I've developed quite a few machines since we played. Excuse me. Okay. Now, if you don't mind, I have to focus, y'all. We have Beyonce, Ken, eyeballs, and green hair. Yes. Wait, why are you calling Mana Beyonce? I mean, yeah, I get it. Wait, what was this? What is this? What is that? I don't know what that means. Does that mean you have something to say to me? Do I have a cutscene with you? My voice is squeaking. Doesn't matter. Focus. Nope, I don't. I got stuff to do. I need to water all the plants because she's the queen. Yeah. I got there. Took me a second. Well, she wants to be queen. Her dad's not really taking her seriously right now. There was some sort of like event that he was trying to send her older brother to. He was like, why do I have to go? And he was like, because we always send the eldest son. And he's like, yeah, but I don't want to go. And he's like, but it's tradition. And she stepped in and she was like, why does so-and-so have to go? And he was like, tradition. And she was like, but he's not even the smartest person in the clan. And it turns out it's some like trivia night basically. And she's like, shouldn't we be sending the smartest person? And he was like, I guess. And her brother was like, yes, thank God, please. And it wasn't her. She wasn't suggesting she go. She was like, okay, good. We'll send Garrick. And I was like, oh my God. Queen. Like, it wasn't ego stepping in. She was just like, this seems illogical, Dad. I love that for her. Let's see if I can remember the keys. I think it's X. We'll make her queen. We will take over and establish her rule if we need to. Did you have like something to say to me? Don't forget, we are all Pacha. Oh, that's our like spirituality. I always thought Yukins had tentacles. Yeah, so the like two clans are not us. The other two are like racist towards each other, but they both want to befriend us, and they're like, "Oh my God, how can you be friends with them? Like they are pyromaniacs," and we're like, "They think you drowned people, so." She's currently Blue Ivy, but she will be Beyonce. And it's become very clear that our spirituality, which is Pacha, which is a tree, has brought us here to this valley to reunite the two clans. They haven't said it outright, but it's heavily implied from the very beginning. That is what we are here for. Pickled beets are 356. Oh, bestie. Mm-mm. And then this guy, he's like gone every once in a while, and he'll come back and you can trade with him. And his trading options suck. Like all of this is stuff I could get myself. Easy. I have better goods than you do. I should be the town trader. Honestly, waste of my time, sir. Okay, what day is this? The 16th. So we still have 12 days of the season. acknowledge 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna get my knowledge to level 5 because I don't know what that does. 6 days, 4 days, 4 days, 6 days, 9 days. I might have to switch screens. This is like making me dizzy for some reason. I've been playing on my Steam Deck, so it's definitely like a huge size difference. Nope, not that. I want the cape. I could be playing this on a controller. And I have to connect the controller, and I guess until I can't use the controller, and then I have to do that whole thing. It makes me feel sad. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Let me switch monitors. I'm getting nauseous. My week's been good. I don't know why people rave about big monitors. You done anything exciting? Something you need to understand about my life, Kat, is that I am an oink. One income, no kids household. And I will be staring at you in the camera now. Sorry. I don't have the energy to change all this up. Here, I'll do that. And then it's kind of like, oh, is she looking at us? Is she looking at the screen? We just don't know. Make something up? You want me to lie for clout on the internet? I'm like my wife. Anytime we do tipsy streams, she's like, just lie about drinking. And I'm like, yes, lie for content? You guys will never believe it. Okay? So you guys know that I'm like a professional hiker, and I had a match this week. And I know what you're thinking, like, how can you competitively hike? Well, it's based on who can climb the fastest. Up the mountain, and I'm really good at it. So sometimes I'll like intentionally throw competitions just to like make people feel better about themselves because I feel really awkward when I'm better than everybody at everything. What is tipsy, JJ? I want people to feel better about themselves. Like, it's not fair that I'm so good at everything in the world. And I recognize that, but like that's a privilege. But this week, it's been a while since I've actually like won a competition because I throw so many of them to help people's feelings. Because I do like 3 a week. Like, I'm in Seattle. There's lots of trails here. So this week I wanted to like actually win, and oh my god, it was so embarrassing. I realized it's been so long since I've actually like won a competition. I forgot how fast I am. So I finished so much faster than anybody to like an embarrassing degree, to like the point that it looked like I was cheating. You know how like when you finish a test first, maybe you don't. I always finish tests first, and sometimes people will look at you like there's no way she read all the questions. Like she must have cheated somehow. Like that was the vibe that was happening. People were like, she like can fly or something. There's no way she finished the whole the whole hike already. Like it's been like 2 minutes. It wasn't actually 2 minutes, but it was like closer to 15 and it was like 12 miles. The thing is, I'm just like naturally really fast and that's not my fault and people shouldn't be rude to me for that. Like I'm sorry that you're jealous of my natural born talent, but like why does that mean it's my problem? It's your problem, not my problem. Yeah, but you know what, Allie, that even that was like kind of a slow day for me. Which just makes it even more awkward. They're like, there's no way that this one is this fast. She must be lying. And I'm like, guys, I'm actually faster. Normally, it was an off day for me. So it just reminded me again of like why sometimes it's better to downplay your own successes is because there's so many boring, mediocre people in the world. And if they're all sad, nothing gets achieved in life, you know? So I'm actually doing a public service. Trying to make them feel better about themselves by being slower. And the thing is, I know you might be thinking, like, Rayleigh, you don't have to change yourself to make other people happy. Like, I get it. But the thing is like, I don't care. So if it's gonna make them feel better, it doesn't make a difference for me. So that happened this week. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of comes naturally to me. I'm just like really good at hiking. I don't even run. Like that's just my walking speed. All these fitness brands have like tried to sponsor me before and I'm like, but that's not the kind of content I make online. And I don't want to have to change my content just for a paycheck, you know? Get in a car. Yeah. Very happy, cat. Oh my god, look, I invented onion soup. It's been a crazy week. Run, don't walk. May and Asim and I have made our plans for the weekend. And one of them involves going to this like seasonal thing that's being hosted in Seattle. And I was telling Brie about it, and she was like, "Oh, I saw that. That looked cool." And I was like, "Yeah, I would invite you, but you don't like my friends." And she's like, "Yeah, I mean, I don't need more of you." And I was like, "Excuse me?" And she was like, "Yeah, like we don't need to hang out more." I was like, "Ma'am, we hardly see each other." Brie is my wife. We hardly see each other because we're both very invested in different video games right now. Like we say hi as we make dinner, and then we both go to our respective offices. And then we see each other when it's time for bed. Or when you come to check on me and you bring me tea. And she was like, "I didn't mean like we need to hang out less. I mean like your friends are a lot and you're a lot. And so it's all too much at once. And then I made some sort of joke, and she was like, yeah, someday you'll find someone who thinks your sense of humor is funny. I swear to God, my wife just, like, she picked me out of the whole camp of women because she thought it would be fun to roast me just every day for the rest of our lives. She goes, someday you'll find someone who thinks your jokes are funny. And I was like, excuse you. On Wednesday, one of my longtime community members, Amy, came in and she was like, man, I miss this. I hate that I can't come to stream more often. I haven't laughed this hard in so long. And Bree, a couple minutes later, I tell some sort of joke and Bree goes, your fan would have loved that. And I was like, excuse me? And she was like, that person you mentioned. And I was like, I have more than one viewer. And she started dying. She did not realize that the way she said it made it sound like I have one viewer that comes to streams. Yeah, your one fan would enjoy that. The one person you found on the internet that enjoys your presence. Like, just ripped to shreds. She's lucky she is so cute. And I am so confident in myself. Honestly. Ooh, I have a tomato finally. You broke speed limits by foot? Yeah, the police have been after me before. It's a whole thing. You don't understand. They've had to change laws because of me. What was the thing I wanted to make where you needed a tomato? Oh, there it is. For some reason, I thought it wasn't showing up. We invented ensalada criolla. I apologize for my pronunciations. Please don't be mad at me. I'm just a wee lass. It makes me feel sad. Okay. Hello. Hello. Should we have another baby bison? I think we should. Excuse me. And in the meantime, I can try to befriend. We need a lady warthog. They're not warthogs. What are they? Boars? Man. There was also a green ostrich I wanted to invite to come with us. I wish I could make that sound. I can't. Oh! Oh, the ostriches are... You. You're my mount now. Yay! We're gonna have baby ostriches! Yay! Babies! 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 This is my pine tree garden where I'm trying to, you'll never guess, grow pine trees. I know, you're shocked. Now you might be thinking, Rayleigh, why? Because I can. Because I have this huge ass farm land and no irrigation technology. So I can't realistically farm this. But I'll show you where my orchard is. Because I have an orchard that I'm working on. This is the orchard. Tree seeds are expensive though. So I have not very many yet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. All in good time. I'm trying to like long haul one of these farming games. So I'm not rushing myself on stuff, but I would like to please invent irrigation. If I remember correctly, it takes a lot of materials to really get it built up anyway. And I would just, it looks really cool. I took a peek at my previous save to see, I couldn't remember exactly like what I had going. I have so many plants because of my irrigation. But I also remember having to make like a graph to try to figure out how to irrigate efficiently. It only goes back, I think, like 1 tile, maybe 2 tiles. And then each pump only covers so many squares. It's a whole thing. There's math involved. It's disgusting. I know, you're shocked. You like a video game that has math in it? Who knew? Who would have thunk? Who would have predicted? Not me. Bria's also informed me that she is scared to introduce her friends to me. She did phrase it as me to her friends, but I'm choosing to think she misspoke because that's way too offensive. Because a lot of what they do when they hang out is play games. And she thinks that I would make them uncomfortable with how competitive I am. And I was like, I'm not competitive because there's no competition. And she's like, this is what I'm talking about. And I was like, I don't understand. Like, they would lose, and I'm sorry for that, but I'm not gonna. This is the exact opposite of my hiking story, I'm realizing. Amazing what the difference between a lie and the truth is. She was like, really, you would get upset and you might like fake cry and they don't know you well enough to know if you'd be serious or not. And they'd be uncomfortable because they'd be like, oh my God, did we make her cry? And I'd have to be like, no, guys, she's just a theater kid. But again, I don't see how this is my problem. I was like, I've played games with your friends in Australia. And she was like, yeah, and you got really upset because you lost at Monopoly. And I was like, no, that was just a practice round. That one didn't count. I don't know what she's talking about. No merit. No clue what she could be referencing. None of that. None of it. Not a word. So I don't know if my wife and I will ever share friends in our lifetime. We just have very different tastes in people as well. Like that's yeah. She wants to start playing D&D now because she's played so much Baldur's Gate and she already like watched people play D&D and she has the books and stuff. My family's in the industry. They're easy presents. Oh my God, excuse me. And she was like, yeah, so my friends and I are thinking of putting together a campaign. And I was like, oh, so you're becoming a nerd now. Cool. You're a dork. She's always been a little silly, but now she's just a full-on dark. And I know what some of you are thinking. I play D&D. I said what I said. It doesn't mean I love you any less. Seneca, I didn't play team sports growing up. I was never part of the ensemble in a theater performance. Play D&D. You're a nerd. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no way around it. It just is what it is. My wife won't let me play games with people. My wife won't play games with me. I was raised as an only child. I am not meant to do group activities. I was not built for it. I do not have the skill set. So if her friends were doing anything other than playing games, it wouldn't be a problem. What do you mean I have no stamina? God damn it. Okay, we'll just deal with it tomorrow. I don't want to eat food just to like not use it. Just, just go say we built a stage. Damn. Am I actually in frame? I keep trying to adjust things and I feel like it's not actually. Yay! Ha! Ha! Oh, thank you. Cheese! Nog wants to invent cheese! Yes! Let's do it. Let's go. I need to invent cheese to progress in the mines. In case you are wondering why I care so much about inventing cheese. I need it to progress in the mines, and I actually have like a villager quest right now that requires being able to make cheese. He's like, I need you to bring me 3 things of cheese. We haven't invented cheese, my dude. What's cheese? Never heard of that. What's cheese? So he's a witch. If he knows the future, he's clearly a witch. I'm sorry, did we invent lemons? No, it's still a wild ant. Just kidding. It's not a lemon yet. It's all because of the stupid goat situation. I don't know what increasing technology about the plants does. Maybe it improves the quality. I feel like it has to do something more than that. The quality gets good at like level 3 and it keeps going. Okay, he's probably gonna want materials. He's probably gonna want milk. Okay, we'll talk to him first. Figure out what he wants. I hope he's still home. My future brother-in-law. Oh, he is. He's still sleeping. Oh my god, our future wife is stretching. Nock made delicious soup, but he started ruining it by putting mushrooms in it. Oh, girl does not like mushrooms. So sorry. Same. We have so much in common. Sir? Sir? It is 9 o'clock in the morning. Why are you still sleeping? Thank you. Jeez, 9:10? Any fur and wood. Oh, easy. I just need to remember to not spin the wool after I shave it. So that's normally my instinct, is to immediately turn it into thread. Yarn, whatever. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl, hey. Spring seems like a good season for planting crops. No personality. She's got no personality. I love you. Why don't you follow me around today? We can hang out. I don't get rid of this food in my pocket, though. Excuse me. I'm excited to see May, though, because she was on vacation with her husband for the holidays. And it was like 2 weeks before that when the three of us were able to get together. So there's so much we have to tell each other. And by we, I mean they, because they do things and I don't. I do wish that there was a quick sort mechanic in this game. There is not. And so I end up with items spread out all over chests. It makes it very hard to be efficient. I also would like a sales chest closer to my house. Please, thank you. Okay. That. Okay, so all the vinegar's going. Look at all this stuff. There's so much in my pockets, and I just keep ending up making a new chest and throwing everything in there, and then I don't look at it. It's a great system. Okay, add in there. Pick this up. Use this on plants. You don't have to store it anywhere. Okay, I just picked up the potatoes. I was trying to pick up the whatchamadoodle, but that's fine. Who needs whatchamadoodle anyway? Am I right? Let's just go sell everything that is in my pockets that I don't want. And then we'll go back. We'll do it again. It'll take the whole day because of this thing being so far away from my house. Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. You are bigger than the whole sky. You are more than just a short time. I've got a lot to learn about. I've got a lot to live without. Never gonna be. Could have been, should have been. Could have been, yeah. Okay, can you guys be harvested? I think you can. Yes, you can. And that means, did I not harvest today? Oh, shit. I thought I did. That means I have more stuff to deal with. Nope. Okay, but that's good because then that means I can make oil, and I haven't had oil recently. It does mean we have to stand here and make it, though. Okay. I was having this sorted by, like, what kind of cooking thing it was. Like, are you produce? Are you not produce? And then it just descended into chaos. Maybe I'll try to redo that. Okay. You there. And then try to condense this stuff. Maybe. No. Okay. There's only so much flour I need. I'm at a point where I have like too many goods. And I'm wondering if I should just stop farming completely. Because the town doesn't eat it. Oh, there you go. Ferment some kale. That sells for a lot. I guess I could just sell. I could just make food and sell it. That feels like wasting, even though technically, theoretically, they are the ones eating it and contributing it to the town and food, you know? Oh, we just picked up some wine. Didn't know I had more wine. Okay. What can we... Okay. What are you? Do you have stuff? You have stuff in you. Huh. Not appropriate, really. Oh my God. There's like so much food everywhere because every time I'm like, I'll just deal with this later. Damn it, Rayleigh. You do this to yourself. Okay. Let's just 92 stamina. Let's make as many onion soups as we can, which apparently is 17 onion soups. That is so much soup. $38, $70, $92. Okay, let's check what's all going on here. Okay, and we'll just shove everything in here that we can. Okay. And then we'll get rid of duplicates. Kind of. Wild lettuce, lettuce. Okay. This is a gross looking fish. Okay, we're going to take the fermented corn because that we can turn into, not corn, the fermented wheat. That we can turn into beer. the fuck is my goat? Goat. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely to see you. I need help. It's gonna make this even just slightly faster. Okay. Holy crap, that fish was 168 and I didn't even, oh my God, I didn't even consider donating it. Okay, we're keeping the dried fruit because I can turn that into something else and get more money for it. I'm keeping that because that'll be good for mining. That's also good for mining. Okay, we sell you. Stamina recovery. I don't even know what that means. We need to keep the hay bale, but we could put it somewhere else instead of carrying it. We'll sell all that. Okay. Nope, you're not a goat. I wish I could just ride my baby mammoth. Why can't I just ride my baby mammoth? Someone mod this game so I can ride a baby mammoth. Okay. Put this in there. You go in the shed. This is a sign for you to clean your room. If you've been needing a sign to get some cleaning and organization done, this is it. This is your sign. Get it done. Stop fucking around. Start it right now while we're here together. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna turn you into beer, but we can't because all the beer's full. I'm wondering if I should just make more beer thingies. Whatever they're called. Casks? What's wrong with you? You need to be milked? Is that what you're saying? That's not it. There. You happy? I think it's happy. Okay, where did that chest go? Okay, we're going to put the things I'm ready to sell in here. And then I don't have to be running back and forth all the time. Okay, we're keeping that. And that. Keeping the expensive vinegar because you can turn it into... This is so annoying. You can turn the expensive vinegar, you can use it for your vinegar, and then you need less vinegar. You know? That there. You. And you. And you. Okay. What are we doing with all this? This we're going to put meals in that I'm keeping. 92, 92, 92. You're going to get turned into wine. We can sell you guys. We can sell that. But I'm keeping that one. Okay. Empty this out. Oh, God. It's all part of the journey, right? Shove whatever we can. Nope, wrong direction. Why did my phone light up? Oh, it's just an advert. I want that. Advertisement. this again. Switch out the low end crap for the high end crap. Egg, buckwheat, rice flour. What do you need for bread? Is it literally just any fermented grain? Oh, I've been taking all my fermented grain and turning it into wine, but I actually need some of the fermented grain for this. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm just going to dry that out and cook it. Gonna be, could have been, should have been you. We're going to go to their oven because that won't pull from my inventory and it'll just pull from my personal inventory. Yep, makes sense to me. Thank you. And do roasted veggies. I like that it shows you different cooking methods too. That's really cute. Okay, you're just general food, which is not totally helpful. 70, 77. Just sell all the bread. I was keeping it in case you make like, I don't know, like sandwiches or something. But it does not seem like you make sandwiches. I am gonna, no, I have a lot of flour. I just feel like I should stockpile some grain. Okay. I've decided that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stockpile grain into one specific bobbers. I have different grain types available at hand. I have a lot of different vinegars. I could sell this one. I'm gonna take the fermented quinoa and put that with the grain too. Like that. I can't ferment. It's all full. Okay. Keep that. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell those. I'm literally just running between different inventories right now. It's so annoying. I hate doing that. But it's because you weren't organized, Rayleigh. You could have been, should have been, but you weren't. Ugh, potato salad sounds so good right now. Where do I even get potato salad? Okay, that's like the only thing you can use lentils for, so you might as well. grain out because you're not actually like a food. Okay. I'm going to dry those, which means we need to make another drying rack. I was going to turn that mango into juice. Why can't I put my gelatin in the fridge? I feel like I should be allowed to put gelatin in the fridge. Do y'all not keep gelatin in the fridge? Like, what is Jell-O if not gelatin in the fridge? I love the sound of the mortar. Stop, really? Oh, why didn't you get to bed at a decent time last night? Oh, I was just up late turning beets into beet juice. You know, as one does. It's getting late. No, trust me, I know. I want this to be done overnight so I can wake up and, you know, start the whole process over again tomorrow. Good, good, good. Go to sleep holding your thing of lettuce. Who doesn't want to do that, you know? They're going to build a storytelling place. That's cute. Oh, you know what? I was going to spend all my money on furniture because, like, what am I going to do with all this money? I forgot. I could literally upgrade my house. Like, we need literally 10K too. So that works out well. Thank you. I need 5 pieces of fur. That's why we can't work on that. Sorry. Okay. No, first we need to finish processing this crap before we can add more crap to the pile. I'm gonna pickle some fish. Who doesn't want some pickled fish? I don't have any vinegar in my pocket. I need to go get that. Okay, first, there. Legume. There we go. See, if food went bad in this game, that would be one thing. Food doesn't go bad. It's so much food. Go there. Keep that. Those can sell. Those can sell. Oh, some quinoa. It's purple. Confused me. Okay. I'm gonna dry the chiles. Go. And add to the cell box. God, I want potatoes so bad. Potato salad so bad now. It came out of nowhere. Not once in the last 24 hours would I say that I'm craving potato salad, and yet here we are. Womanhood. Crazy. I wonder if like actual homesteaders would enjoy these games. Would they even have time? I don't know. But if they did have time, would they enjoy these games, or would these games be just like chores for them? Like customer service type games where you like run a restaurant or whatever and you have to deal with bratty customers. Like that's not fun for me. But also that's like a job, not a lifestyle. Gonna be, could have been, should have been, could have been you. I think I'm gonna make more fertilizer thingies. And then we'll have more fertilizer things. Not really. See, all this yarn sells for so much money, but I'm terrified that they're gonna be like, I need 10 pieces of yarn and I'll have used it all up and I won't have any. And then what? Oops, not that. This. I kind of wish crafting was like its own bench. Plant fiber for that. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Oh my god, hey buddy. Oh, you don't trust me enough to follow me? That's fair. Aw, thank you for the smoochie though. I mean, I guess I did kidnap you from your family. Although they like to phrase it as invite you to come live with me. But you don't really say no, do you, bud? And then what? Hi, Zero. How are you? How's your gal? I asked about her recently. I'm trying to level Impalia. Also a little bummed because they just had another round of people getting accepted into the program and I didn't. I guess I can't be fussed. I got into the EA one and that in itself is exciting. The Paleo partners got cute sweatshirts. I don't know if they'll get more, but Jess's one got cute sweatshirts. Mumbling is just quiet enough for noise gate. We've had microphone issues. People have complained about microphone. By people, I mean Allie. Cat, but good to know. Too much mumbling? Too much mumbling, Rayleigh. Speak up, bitch. That's what you said. I've just been talking about how much I want potato salad. That's literally all that's happened. And then I told a fake story about how I'm a competitive hiker and I hiked 15 miles or what, 12 miles in 15 minutes? I don't know, some absurd story. And it was right around then that the viewers dropped. So I think people thought I was being serious. And they were like, I can't with this girl, I gotta go. Just hysterical, if you think about it. Could have been another reason. I'm choosing to think that's the reason. Calling me out. I'm updating my mod on everything he's missed. He has to stay informed. Oh. They just did another round of acceptance to the Paleo partner program. And I didn't get in. And I'm sad. But also I haven't played Paleo in a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if they looked up stats. And they were like, she doesn't even play. If they even bothered to look at my application. They may have had too many. They might only look at a certain number at a time. I don't know how it works. Sounds intimidating. Processing that? Mm-mm. No thanks. Not interested. You do it. Not me. But I need to. Get back into it, and I want to. I'm just very into like the main plot of the story, and that seems to be getting updated very slowly. They did add some sort of story situation. I've seen the like, what are they called? The sneak peek clips, the teasers. You always get there in the end. Me and my little brain. Standard, but your bug stuff. Yeah, I'm bad at doing the bugs in Paleo. I love bug hunting in most games. I don't love Paleo's system for it, though. The whole bomb throwing situation. I can't aim. Now they want me to aim? Okay. Keep you. Trade. Trade. want to make bread with you. Trade. Trade. Movie night. Oh. Your time difference isn't too bad, right? She's just tired. Keeping her up late. Bow chicken. Wow, wow. I'm sorry. No time difference at all. That's good. That's lucky. Not double checking because at this point we just need to empty inventories. And if I miss something, I miss something. And that sucks for me, but we'll find a way to fix it later. Little grumble sounds are so cute. Okay. Time to usually start streaming. I start... Okay, so typically I've been starting at 11 Pacific Standard Daylight, whatever time. Seattle time. I am starting to start later. All I said was bounce chicka wow wow. Y'all are lonely. Typically 11, yeah, but I'm starting to start later. All I said was a joke about you keeping her up late at night. Bounce chicka wow wow. And these two came in like, what? Lonely. Cat is so lonely. She got nobody for her own. Sorry. That sucks for me. You pronounce sucks as sex. You two and my audio are just not jiving today. It's the two of you who have had issues with my audio. And zero, apparently. But, like, I haven't changed anything. Is this better? If I say sucks, 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 sucks? Is that better? Or did I make it worse? I don't know what gain means. But I don't touch my microphone. Okay. Y'all are too much. I'll just over enunciate everything today. I have not seen the Declassified podcast. I'm sure I've seen clips of it. But I've not actually paid attention, nor did I know there was one. I can't do a mid-Atlantic accent. I don't even know what that is. I'll stick with my non-T pronouncing Seattle accent, if you don't mind. You're asking for too much work. I was like, what happened to the chest I was using? You moved it, really? You fucking moved it. Okay. I don't know why I have so many eggs. I only have one ostrich that lays them. Oops, I meant to hit maximum. I don't think I could even picture what a mid-Atlantic accent is. If you look at that, you lost me already. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody or my own. I know you can't because you can't draw it. But Allie's little alley cat. Everybody. I would like to be able to paint my walls. I don't like the color of my walls. I just made $3,000. We can upgrade my house. Let's upgrade my house. That'll be fun. A race is happening today. That's right. I'm not interested. Thanks for the fish. Some clips behind the scenes. Like half the teens were hooking up. None of that surprises me. My ostriches are still in the love shack. Like, besties, you good? Do you have food in there? Oh shit, we need to check on the whatchamadoodah. Can I shave you? Can I shave you? Can I shave you? 3 days. 3 days. 4 days. Y'all! I am worried. Chick said while she and Ned were dating, and they had to get makeup redone. Imagine being the poor, like, actor wranglers on that set. Be like, Jesus fucking Christ, you guys. Can you please stop having sex while we're at work? Go get your makeup redone. Maybe I don't need to know what happened behind the scenes of my favorite childhood shows. As more of these stars speak out about what their experience is, like, I'm glad my mom didn't do as I asked, which is to move us down to California so I could be an actor. I'm sad I didn't get to work on like the projects. And then I'm sad I didn't get like the work experience because I wanted that real bad. But from like a safety perspective, I think she made a good choice. You're clearly someone who does not wear makeup. I wasn't talking to you, Kat. How much is the tomato wine? Nope, wrong one. Jesus. Tomatoes, 55. So yeah, we can do the tomato wine. That's fine. Rude. You have got to make up your mind, girl. I'm just gonna temporarily put that away. Fill these with vinegar. Go get that back. You're always talking to me. Damn it! I got rid of the chest and I keep going to the chest thinking it's gonna be there and then it's not there. Rude. We're just gonna go to the... Okay, I have all these fucking potatoes. All these fucking tomatoes. Okay, let's go get the materials that he needs to build my house. I can't remember. I remember it was obsidian. Was it hardwood or normal wood? It better be hardwood because I don't have any normal wood apparently. Hey, motherfucker. Yeah, bitch. I don't understand why it's going to take 2 days. I'm impatient, but fine. We're gonna have a big house, bitches. Big house. We have a lot of potatoes. A lot of produce in general. And at this point, I'm wondering if I should just stop planting it, because the more I plant, the more comes out of the ground. And then the more I have to deal with. It's very cute. On rainy days, all the like kids and young adults go to one specific tent. And all the adults go to this other one. And it's very cute. It's like, oh, it's a rainy day. We'll let the kids have that one. Oh, very cute. I do wish there was like a skill tree for this game. That is something that's missing. So like all this cooking and stuff is really just for money. Although it's not money, it's called contribution. It's money. I'm just gonna sell all those peas. I don't have to deal with them anymore. They're gone. It's great. Life hack. Buy some trees. I'm not getting the palm looking trees. I feel like I shouldn't have those here. Now go see what else you can grow, Grandpa. I need y'all to be ready to shear now. I'm also lost. When I'm in the mines, I wish that the game day was longer. But anytime I do anything else, it's like the perfect length of day. I think that's interesting. Ah, look at my orchard. It's so pretty. All right. I need you to go there. Okay. Yeah, have fun. Oh shit, I need to fill the silo. I keep forgetting to do that. Slip and slide, ride the rhythm. Start your stuff. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to message my boss because I keep having dreams or like conversations with myself about doing it, and then I think that I've done it. Okay, hold on. We're just going to do that right now before I forget again. Team lead. The gaming and gambling are two different things. Sometimes they're the same thing, but they didn't understand that. It's the same word in German. Oh, interesting. So cute. Okay, I did it. I've only been meaning to do that for an unfortunate amount of time. And unfortunately, an embarrassing long amount of time. A different one there. I'm trying to mix them up. Makes it more interesting, I think. Personally. If you don't do a bad version of your partner's accent, what's the point, you know? I mean, it's too close to a tree. Does it need to be there? That's so far away. No. Oh, I can put a tree here. That's so close. Why is that okay, but the other one's not okay? Y'all are just making the shit up at this point. Girl, aren't you part of the itty bitty titty committee? I'm just saying. You probably have a different point. I'm not shaming. I'm just saying there've got to be other factors involved. There's streamers on pie. I feel shamed. What's the point of being with your partner if not to make fun of their accent? Boobs. Okay, so why is your partner there? Oh, wait. You were just talking about being lonely. Okay, I'm taking back everything. I am undoing everything. None of it happened. You can't prove it. Y'all like sour candy? Ostrich and ostrich had a baby! Yeah, she doesn't really have them either. Look at the little baby! I can't tell what I'm looking at. I'm sorry. Is that a pile of poop or do one of you guys have fleas? God damn it. Can you not? Meh. Where's the goat? Or the goat? Where's the ostrich? Baby. Where's the baby ostrich? Is it up in this one? I want to see it. Oh, it's just ebony. Thought maybe we'd get a cool colorway, but apparently not. Can't produce milk. I know. I'm not stupid. 2 days. The stuff I say makes Rayleigh look at it and internally sigh. It's not just you. It's chat. It's chat. And then I remember that it's my stream that you're in, so it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. Oh. Look at us on the same one brain cell. Oh man, that was good. Good timing. Okay. I wish they would tell me, hey, the silo is getting empty. Instead of just letting the animals starve. These kids have no communication skills. I'm hungry. I want potato salad. Why? I want the potato salad that was at the grocery store. That was next to the bookstore that I was working at. $5 off. Yeah, I do want. Their potato salad was good too. Thank you for the gay biddy. It's the little gay biddy for little me, little gay me. Do you have potato salad? I didn't think you had potato salad. There's no potato salad here. Why would you show up in the search engine if there's no potato salad? You think I'm here to fuck around? I literally just want like a giant bowl of potato salad. felt ready to ask Bree to take me to the grocery store. Pity me and my pity bitty. Oh my god, thank you for the pity bitty. Are you having fun yet? Us just sitting here watching her spin grass into hay bales. Okay, 2 more. Look how much energy it uses up too. Okay, but we should be good for now. Woof. Okay, what do we need? We need to befriend a boar. I'm just not gonna bother with this today. We're just gonna ignore it because I have so many at this point. Let me just go back, forth, up, down, all around. Oh, I need to plant those too. Ah! Sorry, JJ. I could get potato salad from that restaurant, but I know the serving size and it's not big enough. Into the woods. Into the woods. Oh my god. Oh my god, took! One time I raced an ostrich and won. Same. It's just me continuing to lament over not having any potato salad. That's my personality today. Potato salad. Oh, look at the goats. Ooh, you guys have different colors. No, I didn't mean to sing with you. No, cancel. Sorry. You're a cocoa. What's this one? Tramontana. What are you? Light brown. You guys are such silly little gooses. Ew. That. No, that. This. I clearly have never talked to a white rabbit. Okay, we should go do that. There's 1 goat I haven't talked to. 2 goats. There's 2 goats I haven't talked to. You. Dark brown. This is my goat. She's a cookies and cream. Remember correctly. Could be lying. You'd never know. You can't prove it either way. Hello, white rabbit. I can rename you even if I don't have... Wait, really? I can rename the animal even if it's not actually my pet animal. That seems... Yeah, you know what? That seems accurate to humans. Yellow, black, gray, brown. Maybe I have to sing to it? I'll sing to you. If it puts you in my encyclopedia. Although I'm confident I never sing to the other rabbits. Did they all just run over here to hang out with me? Stop, that's so cute. I keep hitting the... Okay, now are you in my encyclopedia? You are! I have all the rabbits. All I wanted. Okay, let's find the boars. Bye, rabbits. I wonder what the baby bunnies look like. Okay. Is there a boar I've sung to recently? I don't know any of you. You're a girl at least. Oops, I missed that last one. I only have to sing to you one more time. Assuming you're even here tomorrow. The wolf I was befriending was red. These ones aren't red. Hi, Alice. How are you? Okay. Now we need to find these guys. The ostrich. And a bison. Because I think the newest bison's a girl, so we need a boy bison. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I hope that it was exactly the level of intensity you wanted. What are you? I want you. Nailed it. 4? I have to sing to you 4 times? Why won't you just be my friend? Okay, what kind are you? You're a chocolate. You're brown. And I've sung to you a couple times before, but wait, are you a lady or a man? You're a lady. I need a man. You're cute. I don't have this one. Wait, no, stop. Don't sing to the mammoth. Sorry. I only have one song left. I need to be singing to either an alpaca or an ostrich. Oh, I've sung to you before. I want the green one though. Do you have a green one today? Hello. I have not sung to you before. Where's the green one I've sung to? I don't have a girlfriend or boyfriend yet, no. We did go through the list and realize that there's only 2 of each that I'm interested in. Kind of sad. Where's the alpaca I've been talking to? Guys! I need you to stop cycling in and out, okay? You're ruining everything. You're really cute, though. What is your deal? No, no, God, no. Night Guanananico. And you're a lady. Okay, I'll sing to you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oops. Okay, you guys need to actually be there the next time I come, okay? If I swear to God, if you've cycled out again and you're not here, I need to be able to talk to you. We are working towards cheese. I have the quest. We just need 4 pieces, or wait, we need 2 more pieces of fur. And wood, I think, actually. $20 pieces of wood, which I don't think I have. So we can just go chop down some wood right now. You're gonna be hardwood. Is there someone playing music over here? I hear someone playing music. Huh. It might be a glitch because they stand there and play music during the day sometimes. That's one of my pet mammoths. I have 2. A brown one and a green one. Variety. Damn it. Waste of stamina. Oh shit, I was supposed to give that flea medication to what's their name? Yeah, you stinky. I'm glad. Don't get fleas again. You won't have that problem. This isn't complicated. Nasty. I don't know if my house is gonna be ready tomorrow or the day after. Might be ready tomorrow. How exciting! Yay! Holy shit! What is this thing? What is that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, do I have to share a room with my children? Or do they add a room if I have children? I don't want to share my room with children. Ew, gross. Wow, it is so much easier to furnish on PC. We need to buy another one of these rugs so then we can have 2. Although it's glitching into the bed if it's that far up, so we can't do that. That looks stupid. There, that's better. Still kind of glitching in there. Ugh, that bothers me. I wonder if it was doing that before and I just never noticed. Okay, we'll put this somewhere else then. Nope, not that. A very cute detail is you can paint the pots in this game. You can custom paint them if you want. Very cute. I have not done that. It looks difficult, if I'm being honest. Not sure what to put in these, but they're a good furniture piece, if anything. What if see, it looks silly angled. I don't know what to do with this. We'll do like a little seating area moment or something. I have no idea. There are very cute rugs that the villagers have that like all layer on top of each other, and it's all very cute, and mine won't layer on top of each other. Like this will layer on top of that because this is a chair and that's a rug. That'll layer. But like they layer the rugs and it's super cute and a vibe. I want a vibe. Turn on, please. Turn on the lights. What? Oh. Oh. No. Whoops. No. Thank you. There we go. What's going on here? Gift? Thanks. Fire idea for cooking inside. Oh, that's new. Thank you. We just need fur for that. Random question, but I always forget to ask. Okay. I'm ready. Do you actually know ancient Greek, or is that just a joke? Oh, no. That was my language that I studied in college. You had to do 2 years of a foreign language. No. Yes. No. 1 year of a foreign language. Or you could do, no, it was 2 years. It was 1 year. Anyway, yeah, I need language credits. So I chose ancient Greek because I was already doing the classics archaeology track. So I have like books and shit on it. I mean, it's a joke that I haven't memorized. Could never. But it was fun when we were watching My Big Fat Greek Wedding 3 like a week ago or so. I was like trying to like test myself if I could remember the pronunciation of like letters and stuff. And the first one I got wrong, and Brie was like, haha. And I was like, no, you don't understand. Modern Greek pronounces their ancient Greek B as a V. So instead of, right, beta is more of a veda. So I was right for ancient Greek, but this movie was not in ancient Greek. This movie, they were speaking modern Greek. Now, how they know, I don't know. That's none of my business. I didn't study the linguistics. I just studied how to read it. Yeah, I don't get a lot of practice for it. Although for my Christmas present, that year, I can't remember who did it, and that's awkward. I'm going to give credit to the wrong person. Someone close to me gave me a copy of the first Harry Potter book translated into ancient Greek, and I was going through originally, and I was going to translate it into English as practice. And then COVID hit. And suddenly I was learning ancient Greek online, which is significantly harder. And it's already a dead language. It's already hard. It didn't need an extra challenge. So I was meant to do 2 years of ancient Greek. I think that's why I got confused. I was meant to do 2 years as part of the classic studies bachelor's degree. And I was a double major. I was doing the archaeological studies, which is the science version, which requires more lab work, and the classic studies, which is just about like ancient Greek, ancient Latin. So I was going to do Latin and Greek, a year of Latin, 2 years of Greek. And then, yeah, learning online. I was like, that's not happening. No, it's not happening. So I only did that 1 year, and instead I got the classics minor. But that's okay. I was able to get the classics minor and an art history minor, which made me feel better about myself because I went in wanting 2 degrees. I left with 1. 1 and 2 halves. Same. And it was really interesting because with English, there are aspects of the English language that were not taught in school and you don't think about it. You just like learn to speak English. But with other languages, and ancient Greek was like this, they have so many different versions of a word that you would use depending on all these different circumstances. And that was such a mind fuck to try to learn. And so some of them you could only tell by what the ending of the letter, like what the last 3 letters were, or the context of the situation. And getting that context wrong completely changed the meaning of the whole sentence. And that's such a mind fuck. And I know for other languages, they still have that concept. Now I can't remember like the exact phrases that I want to use. I graduated 21, so it's been a couple years now. But I did have a lot of friends doing both Greek and Latin at the same time. I was like, I'm barely doing 1 language. I don't know how y'all are doing 2 simultaneously. That is insanity. There's no more space in my brain to learn 1. I've always had a really hard time with foreign languages. And just like language in general. So like learning to read music, impossible. Learning to code. I had to learn a specific coding language for one of my archaeology classes. And thank God our professor recognized that most of us were not programmers. And so as long as you went in and asked for help, he would basically write the code for you and explain why he was doing what he was doing. He didn't expect you to like become fluent. He just needed you to be able to use this program to turn in our final report. Like my brain does not work that way. And I beat myself up for years not being able to like keep up. I did 2.5 years of French in high school. Could not get it. And I did music for 2 years and I could not learn to read music. And when I started noticing that this just was never changing for me, I was like, my brain just doesn't do this. My brain just doesn't work this way, and I'm not gonna be mad at myself for that. So more brain. Ugh. I do wish that I had taken Latin instead. The reason I just took Greek instead of Latin I wanted to do both, but the reason I did Greek first was because the Latin 101 class conflicted with the Latin 100 class conflicted with geoarchaeology. And I really wanted to take that class. And I'm really glad I did because it was that professor that got me my first job. That got me on the paper that I helped write. So all worked out in the end. And then I didn't even finish the degree anyway. So at least the Greek applied more to the art history I was learning because I didn't learn about Romans. I learned about Greeks. It all ends up working out eventually in the long run. I was actually talking to my mom about this a little bit this week. So I just don't really know what to do with myself and with my degree. And I really don't want to have the degree and never use it for anything. Like when I set out to get the degree, I knew I didn't want to be one of those people. And there's nothing wrong with that. And not everyone has the privilege to be able to use whatever degree they got. But I really want to use it. I spent a lot of money and I worked very hard. I was on campus 6 days a week doing volunteer work, working part-time at the museum, the volunteer work at the museum, and I was taking 13 credits, 14 credits, and full-time is 12. And then COVID hit, and it got rid of my job. It got rid of my internship, volunteer situation. She let me finish on because like part of that quarter that we went online was happening at like the same time as it was like half online, half offline because of when COVID hit. Like it hit right before finals week, like a week or two before finals. So she let me finish the, I don't know, we'll call it an internship for the hell of it because it was volunteer, but then I was also doing hours that I was getting credit for. Both were happening simultaneously. I was at the museum a lot. I was at the museum a lot. I was exhausted. I worked very hard. I put in a lot of time. I made wonderful connections, and then COVID took it away. All of it. Gone. And luckily I discovered streaming, or I would have lost my mind. I did lose my mind. I would have lost my mind more so. I'm not going to get worked up about it today. I'm not going to get worked up about my failed academic career. It's not failed, it's just on hold. Sure. The point of all of that I meant to say, I don't know if I should go to grad school or not. And if I do go to grad school, I don't know what to focus on. So it seems like a waste of money, energy, and time to go to grad school unless I know exactly what I want to do when I get there. But I don't know what I want to do. Yes. Streaming has given me a lot. At the time, the income was significantly helpful for my family. We were living off my student loans. Bree was only allowed to work for part of that first year. After that, the income helped boost our like extra earnings enough that we were able to move into a 2-bedroom apartment. And ever since, income has gone down, but it still pays for itself for the most part. Less so this year because I haven't done any like brand things, but there haven't been as many available to me because of my numbers this year. And I also just haven't put in the work to find ones that, are harder to find. It's nice to have a hobby that pays for itself. I don't know if I should encourage you or not about grad school. It's hard with archaeology because of a lot of like internal politics. So there's a lot of pressure on grad students to pick their thesis based on something completely brand new. And like a lot of pressure on you to go dig. But a lot of my practical work was in the museum space, which is where the items go after they've been dug up. And I saw the aftermath of this dig mentality. And then we end up with a curation crisis or the collection crisis. I'm not entirely sure what people prefer to call it. I've always called it curation crisis, but I've started to like wonder if I've been calling it the wrong thing. It doesn't really matter. It all ends up in the same spot anyway. Which is where we have this surplus of archaeological material and not enough people to process, maintain, or study it. And once you pull it out of the ground, it starts deteriorating. And if you don't have the people to take care of it, if you don't have the resources, the time, the money to take care of it, it's just getting worse by the minute. So in a way, it's almost like, why did you bother taking this out of the ground if you didn't have somewhere to put it? But the reason there is so much digging is because there's a lot of construction. So every time that there is a piece of construction, now we're going to talk purely from an American perspective. I know a lot of countries do things similarly, but I'm not familiar with it. So if anyone wants to come at me, you can, but I don't know your experience anyway. Every time there is major construction, an archaeologist gets involved to make sure, one, that whatever building may or may not be getting torn down doesn't have historical significance, like cultural, historical significance. A lot of times, even if it does have historical significance, it like may or may not actually be deemed important enough to save and preserve. Depends on how many people of the state get involved, to be honest, and how many people like petition and its impact on the local community. Specifics don't matter. So often if they do find something and the building is going to proceed, you do what you call salvage archaeology, where you go and you dig up everything. And you take it all out just in case. Now, usually this is happening on, like, if we're talking about North America, most of the stuff that's being found is most likely Native American in origin. So for simplicity's sake, we'll just say it's owned by the state, which means it's owned by the taxpayers, which means you can't just sell it. You have to keep it. So they've extracted all these artifacts out of the ground. You have to keep it. But no scientist came to the spot specifically and said, let's see what we can find. It's just a bunch of stuff no one asked you to dig. But you have to dig it because someone wanted to pursue capitalism. So what you do is you drop it off at the nearest depository or museum. Whoever has space. Oh my God, I just saw what the outside of my house looks like. Look at the outside of my house. It looks kind of silly. And so the museum I was working at, the Burke Museum, is Washington State's Natural History Museum. And it is often a depository for construction, salvage, archaeology collections. One of the collections specifically that I was working on was for a site that we knew what tribe the collection was going to go to eventually. The root of so many problems. We knew who it was going to go to eventually, but it had to be processed first, and there's a bunch of like bureaucracy paperwork involved. But then not only that, when you are repatriating artifacts back to the native people that they belong to, sometimes if they don't have the people, manpower, or like building to house the materials in a way that helps preserve them, they will wait. So this group that we had the collection for, they were building their own collection space. And in the meantime, it was staying with us and the state was paying us rent, essentially. Like you're renting space for this collection. The reason we were working on it and it wasn't just sitting was because the dig that had happened was supervised by like 5 different archaeology teams. And unfortunately, in the industry, there is no perfect standard. There's no Dewey Decimal System that you follow, that everyone learns in college, and this is how exactly you record and what you record and blah, 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 blah. There are some standardish things that we have, but when it comes to a dig, there's no set rule that you're meant to follow. And so each team categorized what they found a little bit differently, or paid attention to certain measurements that other teams didn't. So maybe the team that found this cup took measurement of like the general strata level, but they didn't measure exactly how far deep it was necessarily. They took like an average strata. I can't think of other examples. So some of these packages of an item would have like 6 different differentiators, but then other ones would only have like 3. But then because this was happening, there also was an issue where to like catalog them, they were all using different numerical patterns. So like for some of them, it would start with the number 11 if it was from pit 11, right? But then other ones, it would start with number 2 because of what strata it was found on. So anyway, so while the Burke was holding on to all of these remains, and I need you to understand, like those big office those big office file boxes, I think we had 70 to 100 of them. Let's say 70, because it feels closer. And then within each box are trays. And in each tray is a tiny Ziploc bag. And each tray probably held maybe 100, depending on what's in the bag, in the size of the bag. Okay, so thousands of items with no singular categorization system. So what my job there was, when we were working on that project, was to go through and one, check our inventory list to make sure that whatever fucking number they used was on the inventory chart until it confirmed it was there, but also to repackage it into a bag that was actually approved by archival standards, because these were like just generic Ziploc like sandwich baggies, basically. Like it was that material, whereas archival bags are a lot sturdier. So you had to rebag it, but then you also had to organize it by our numerical system that we were implementing. So the end goal of all of this is, one, to make sure things are better taken care of while they're sitting in the box, but also to make it easier for the owners to be able to go through and actually see what they have when they eventually got it. That's just one dig site. That's just one dig site. So you can imagine if this is happening multiple times a year with multiple different dig sites, different cultures being involved, different archaeological teams. It's chaos. It's chaos is what it is. So there's all this pressure on grad students to start something completely new, but then in the museum space, they're drowning in artifacts that no one is studying because they don't know it's there, because they don't have the manpower to promote what they have that's unstudied, but also it's unstudied, so they might not know what they have. So if I go to grad school, yeah, Alice, because the whole industry is about what new shiny thing you can come up with. One of my professors is controversial in the industry because what he does is and he was telling us too, he was trying to give us, because we were, me and my friend Kaylee, we were talking to him about like grad school and like picking a project. He's like, what you do is you find a site that's been looked at before and you do it again, but through a different lens and a different method that has been used somewhere else. And that's considered controversial because they see it as him just piggybacking off of someone else. When really he's doing what the scientific method is supposed to do, which is to redo the work, to confirm what you came up with. That's literally the point of the scientific method. But because he's, one, reusing techniques that a different dig used, and two, a site that's been looked at before, that's considered problematic. Meanwhile, you've got this fucking expert down in South Africa sending Naledi bones up into fucking space. Sorry. So if I did go to grad school, I think I would want to go into it from the archaeological collection museum perspective, and I don't know how to do that. No, not Yeti, Naledi. He's gonna piss me off all over again. He's one of the most famous archaeologists in the world because his son literally tripped over a skull of a Homo species we hadn't discovered before, and it ended up taking over the whole South African archaeological university institute situation there, and it's one of the biggest collections in the world, and he's pro open science, and he was so good, and we were all cheering him on, and then he was like, what if we put them in space? Why would you put human remains in space? He literally did it for funsies. He's not pretending it's for science at all. It literally was for funsies. No, Seneca, no. There was no experiment to be done. It was for funsies. With this so ethically fucked up. Archaeology Twitter was fucking wild. Anyway, so if I'm going to grad school, I'd want to go from the museum collection perspective. But then, does that mean I study museology? I don't know. So what I need to do is I need to talk to my former boss from the museum and ask her what to do. Because she has a museum background. She has an archaeology background. But it's like expected of me that if I want to pursue archaeology specifically, I need dig work. I need field experience. You have to pay. You have to pay to go work in a field, by the way. God knows what kind of conditions you end up in there. You have to pay to go do manual labor for 50, 60 hours a week in a foreign country, often areas with no clean water. I'm disabled. One of my mentors, Professor Godlin, she was talking to me about one of her fieldwork experiences. She would work in, I'm gonna forget the exact country. She worked in a country in South America, and she said that she would lose 60 pounds every time they went into the field from the parasites in the water. And that she'd have to come home and like fatten herself back up. I can't afford to, I will die. I would die. I'm 120 pounds. I can't lose 60 pounds. And I remember talking to one of my other professors about this. I'm like, yeah, so this is what my mentor was talking about. I was just wondering, like, what are your thoughts on a disabled person trying to go out into the field? She probably was exaggerating, but like, if you're going to South America in the summer, in a place that's humid, out in the jungle, no clean water, and there's water parasites in the water that you do have, it's not unbelievable. But I also like wouldn't be surprised, but I also, right, let's take everything with a grain of salt. He was like, oh yeah, I have a friend who goes in the field and, you know, she has Crohn's. And she's fine. Bitch is not fine. You have a friend suffering from Crohn's disease, living out in the jungle with no actual toilets. They are not having a good time. They are making do, but they are not fine. No. No. She is lying to make you feel better. Because she knows you're an able-bodied person who would be uncomfortable. Mm-mm. I guess it also depends on, you know, severity or whatever, but yeah. I'm not stressed at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, you mean alive, then I guess. Oh my god, look at how fancy these couches are. Yeah, and then the jobs that do exist are incredibly competitive. The ones that are considered the what's the word I want? The ones that are considered the like most readily available. If I remember correctly, this pie is massive. The ones that are most readily available are you're basically on call. So at any time you could get told there's a job and you have to drive to where it is. Kira, who's been here before, gigantic. Kira has done CRM work before and talked about how they were digging in the mud for like 8 hours. Rain, mud, the muddy rain, both simultaneously. I don't want to sound like a princess, but I am not doing that to myself if there's a choice involved. Like, if that's what it takes to go be an archaeologist in the field, maybe I'm not meant to be one. That sounds like a nightmare. I want this one. Oh, we spent so much money. Who let me do this? Just kidding. So there you go. There's Rayleigh's monthly rant about the archaeology industry and why Rayleigh isn't working as one. People knee deep in mud. Mm-hmm. 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 It's just, and it was so amazing to me that there were like people I was studying with who knew exactly what they wanted to do. And like they had a perfect idea of what they were doing. The girl that was my lab partner for most of my classes, her name's Kaylee, Rayleigh. Looks silly when it's sideways, doesn't it? She wanted to study Northern Europe children. Like, so specific. I'm like, how did you decide that for yourself? How do you come up with that? Tell me what to study. Holy crap, they were not kidding when they said it was giant. It is giant. And that's kind of what's expected. You're supposed to have a time period. You're supposed to have a focus, and you're supposed to have a technology. So, a time period, a region, a tech. Generally what you're expected to do. I like architecture. I studied mostly ancient Greek architecture because that's what was available. Not necessarily because that's what I wanted to study. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind going to classics. You are kind of expected to be able to know like 3 different languages. Can you please? Why aren't you snapping? It's annoying. Can I put this here? Not letting me do what I want to do, and it's bothering me. Placing it on an outside wall. I'm trying to place it right here. You're just being mean. Oh, sure. Now you're placing over here. I could go back to my museum. I know for a fact they would let me come back. The problem is transportation at the moment. Because Bree's not going to drive me into Seattle every day, which means I would need to use the bus again. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I'm disabled and I don't leave my house very much. So that was part of the reason that I went back to work this year, was to practice being in public and riding the bus again. But even then, if I have the choice between, you know, riding the bus and being at home with my dog, well, also JJ, right? I have to be able to be home with JJ because she's psychotic. I just need 2 more. You have to have some sort of question. My question is, what's my question? I don't know. I don't have any questions. Ideally, I just want to be on someone's research team. I just want to help someone else with their question. But you have to get the degree to get hired. I have to have a question first. I don't have any questions. I really liked Parisian archaeology. The Parisian art history class I took was very interesting. Of course, it was about the fucking Romans, because the Romans are a fucking disease that just, they fucking went everywhere, man. I don't like Romans. If you like Romans, good for you. I don't like them. They went around everywhere, colonizing everyone. And then they had the gall to, like, you know, let Christianity take over. When the Romans were first going around, taking on these smaller communities, they didn't make them change their spirituality. They would just find ways to integrate their own Roman gods into the local mythology, which they stole their Roman gods from the Greeks. And it wasn't until the fucking, rise of Christianity, all of a sudden they went around yelling at people for being pagans. You let them be pagans this whole time. You changed your mind. It's a lot easier to take over someone's society if you don't make them change their spirituality. They knew that. And that's part of the reason that Alexander was so successful, is they probably got the idea from him. That's what he did. I don't like Romans. They get way too much credit for shit they stole from other societies. This whole trend of like, men are always thinking about the Roman Empire. Yeah, it's because they've been indoctrinated with fucking propaganda from the ancient Romans that lasts to this day. You're giving them what they wanted. You're right. They didn't steal from the Greeks. They came up with their statues all by themselves. They invented their own architectural system with its own designs and techniques. See, why can't I layer rugs? They stole everything. They took literally Greek society and rebranded it as their own. Okay. Sure. You're allowed to put rugs in the kitchen. I think that's cute. You can't turn it the direction I want to turn it. I've been going for this like blue and yellow theme. I don't know if you picked up on that on your own, but I think I want this rug instead of the gray one. I don't love this blue with that blue, but maybe I can find more blue things to sort of tie it together. Then we have this fluffy rug that I don't really know what to do with. So I'm just gonna put it there. And then I have this little rug, which I don't really know what to do with. So I'm just gonna put it there. I'm not gonna pretend like the Greeks are a fully unique. When we're talking about ancient Greek, we're talking about the Hellenistic era, which is, it ends when Alexander dies. I'm not gonna pretend like they came up with everything on their own. They didn't. But the Romans had a really good PR person. And they get a lot of credit for a lot of shit that makes them sound unique. And they didn't come up with it. And that's not unique to them either. Other civilizations have done this. It just makes me mad how much it's been glorified in pop culture. And the Romans would have loved it, and that's the part that pisses me off the most. Okay, one day to finish. Where is she? She's making baskets. He wants cheese. I don't have cheese to give him. I want potato salad. Romans were something. I do want to play Assassin's Creed again. I kind of want to dick around and just sort of complete the things that were in that one that we were playing and like get all the like 100% all the collectibles and stuff. But I've been watching Bree play Baldur's Gate. She has the save that she does in the living room sometimes. And she why would you want to be the next emperor? It's just a matter of time because they're different. They're gonna do it different this time. They're not like the guy before. They have a different take. They're gonna go about it differently. They're gonna make different choices. I've been watching Bree play Baldur's Gate, and the loading screen showing the city of Baldur's Gate was like on the screen while she was getting dinner or something. And I was like, do you actually get to explore like the city, or is a lot of it just sort of like set dressing? And she was like, no, you can. It's massive. But there's this like, she was talking about how the game has this, like it pushes this sense of urgency when you get to the city because of the plot, even though there's actually no need to go. You can slow down. And she said there's like hundreds and hundreds of stores. And I was like, do you have a way to just like, is there a setting or like a point of the game where you can just explore? And she was like, no. And that just made me so sad. Why would they do that? They keep putting out updates though, so I imagine they'll put out some sort of update. Or I'm sure there's a mod on the computer. I just like exploring game worlds. It's like one of my favorite things. World exploration. I know, those of you who have seen me play a lot of different open world games, this might shock you. Never would have guessed. But I do. And at least we could do that with Assassin's Creed, even if it's not as big. I've been craving potato salad, but that might be fine. The only place that has potato salad is that rib place, and their potato salad serving is too small. Just got a 20 gigabyte patch, but requires 120 gigabyte to do the update. Recommended just uninstalling and reinstalling in case you don't have space. That's wild. I don't understand computers. Red Robin. Just to have a game and download the update. Why would it need more space than it's gonna use? I don't understand that. You've never had potato salad before? God, you guys are suffering. Murica! Murica! We're gonna take a quick break because I have to pee. Makes me a cranky old man. Did you see that? I'm glad I'm not the only one pro potato salad. When I was working at the bookstore, the grocery store next door would have those like ready to go, we made it in our deli packs. And they would have a potato salad and they would have a pesto pasta salad with peas. And I would get one of each. So good. And I would usually eat about half of each. And then I would come home on Sundays and I would eat the rest in my bathtub with a glass of wine. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee. We might end up playing something else. I don't know. We might switch. I'm not sure. It's been 4 hours. What time is it? Oh, let me pee first and I'll decide. It's like if mashed potatoes weren't smooth. Like if mashed potatoes had some bigger potato and it's not fully, but wasn't fully mashed. And you can't really taste the mayo because there's usually like, I think it's mustard. It doesn't taste like mayo necessarily, but it is a very specific. Bree thinks I'm disgusting. However, she eats Vegemite. So her opinion doesn't mean much to me. Chat is weird. There you are. Do you mean my nightmares? Yes, apparently. Correct. Oh, I'm so jealous. These EA creators have early access. I was not given early access. Little bits of potatoes are death to me. Oh. It's okay. I'll eat them for you. I'll eat them all for you. An autistic self cannot. How do I preemptively do that? I don't know. Have you heard of fairy bread? You want to talk about weird textures? Fairy bread, they take a slice of bread, like white bread, white sandwich, flour bread, whatever, butter, and sprinkles. And at first you might be thinking, sprinkles is fine. But it's not like the long sprinkles that are made out of frosting. No. No. It's this. It's the tiny little pebble sprinkles. And you don't toast it so it like melts. No. Also, they call these sprinkles hundreds of thousands, which is just weird. I mean, you're not wrong. There are hundreds of thousands of them. I don't know. I feel like if they were the long sprinkle kind, like the long ones made out of frosting, I could kind of understand. Because I like chocolate toast. But again, it's not butter that I use. So, yeah, they can. Have you ever had an onion? Oh, fuck, what was it called? It's the little, and then they eat it. It's like a pot pie, but you eat it with your hands. No. It's a meat pie. I'm thinking of a meat pie. Or a mince pie. So her family got some for lunch, and they just got like a bunch of them. And they didn't know what kind of flavor I would like, and they forgot to ask me before they left. So they brought me back what her dad said was his favorite, which is onion. Literally just onions. It was literally just onions. Like it was literally just onions. There was nothing in there except onions. I nearly vomited. The onion taste was so strong. I like caramelized onions, but it was literally just like caramelized onions in onion sauce in a pie crust. And her dad ended up tasting it. He was like, I'm going to be honest, like this is much stronger than the ones that I usually eat. It's not usually this concentrated of a flavor. But yeah, I didn't have a fun time with that. That was my introduction to mince pies. She calls it a certain thing. It might be a mince pie, but now I feel like I'm saying that incorrectly, so I don't know. But yeah. Just not a fan personally. I'm sure there are some weird foods we eat too. Yeah, she hates peanut butter, but her sister likes peanut butter, so that's not necessarily an Australian thing. Trying to think, what's an American thing Brie thinks I'm gross for? She doesn't like pickles. I feel like pickles are American. Like obviously other people have pickles before anyone tries to like throw a tantrum. Chill. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of people getting mad at me for stupid things that at this point I'm just like ahead of it. Why are you in the unplayed? Is it because I was going to replay you? Why are you? You should be in the completed. I have this game. I got a bunch of games that were on sale. Oh my God, I didn't realize what big of a game this was. Oh God. I bought Anno 1800. It's 96 gigabytes. I knew it was that large of a game. I knew it was large, but I didn't know it was that large. I can't install that on this computer. What is this? That looks sad. I'm not a huge quiche person either, to be honest. Personally, here we go. Okay, we might just end stream. I'm very hungry, and the food's gonna take a while to get here. And I might just lay on the floor. Gigi gets so confused by floor time. And we've tried to explain to her it's totally normal. Humans have floor time, and it's fine. We're valid too. Oh. Dog? Dog? Where's Babble? Bubbles? Baby JJ? JJ? Girl, where are you? What are you doing? Where were you? I needed you. I needed you. No, I don't one wants that. No, no one wants that in their ear. Yeah, see, I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want it. You're so soft. You're so cute. What are you thinking about? What do you dream about? Because sometimes you cry in your dreams. Are you happy? Are you scared? Are they happy cries? Are you sad? Don't worry. She doesn't want to escape me. She's perfectly happy. Sometimes we'll just like pull her across the bed into our arms and she'll end up in weird positions and she'll just let you have her. She's like, okay, as long as there's attention, I don't care. I don't care. You just want to be held. I relate to that. I do. We all cry in our dreams sometimes. Yeah, but it's really sad at 3 in the morning when she's laying at my feet going and kicking. Is your dog, or is your dog just not with you right now? I had a dream about Diamond the other day. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I have this instead. Okay, that's good. It's not fun when they're dead and sitting on your mantle, just watching you. That's very far away. That's not as good. Mine is not that far away. She's just on the mantle in a jar. We're debating whether or not to put her out her Christmas stocking. We did last year. I am worried people are going to start thinking I'm psychotic because I do talk as if Diamond's still alive sometimes. 16 years! I spent 16 years with that dog. She's very old. Is she cranky old? Diamond was no fun the last 2 years. She was just cranky and tired. And I was like, girl, same. But I'm not going to put you out just because you're tired. You're perfectly healthy. Except you have seizures sometimes. It's okay, we put her on medication. She was fine. Hi. Are you just a big baby? Are you just a big baby? Are you the reason Diamond went when she did? Did you push her over the edge? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. She said, I'm out of here. This thing's too much. I want no business. And it's getting bigger by the day. Not interested. Yes. Yes. Did I offend you? New digital content for Coral Island. Right, but I need you to... The game won't actually play on my... The game won't actually play, though. Doesn't hear or see well. Well, neither does JJ. She's only 1.5, almost 2. Closer to 2. She's 18 months. No, she's more than that. 20? And not a big fan of cuddles. Oh my God. Diamond wasn't much of a cuddler for most of her life. She liked being nearby and she would sit next to you on the couch, but she didn't want to sit in your lap. JJ would like to share your skin suit if she could. In an ideal world, I think she would. You know this the "Don't Stand So Close to Me"? That's the song you sing when you're around JJ. Don't stand, don't stand, don't stand so close to me. I've been started working on Christmas cards. Do you want to see one I finished yesterday? It says "Happy Holidays," and it looks like it's a Polaroid of a little polar bear. It's a polar bear Polaroid. It's a Polaroid. Oh, I think I'm so much funnier than I am. Gotta erase the pencil marks though. Okay, I guess we'll go. It almost feels like I didn't stream today. Weird headspace. I didn't take my meds. That's why I feel weird today. I forgot to take my meds this morning. So I'm gonna go do that. I will be back Monday or Tuesday. It depends what I do Sunday. And I don't know what we're doing next week. Probably the Sims pack, right? Because that comes out. It'll be my first free pack. That's fun. What a momentous occasion. It's so dark outside. Anyway, so I'm gonna go eat my Parmesan covered Brussels sprouts. Nice seeing ya. I'm gonna cuddle JJ so much. All the cuddles. Oh, I posted a video on YouTube if you want to watch that. It's a speed build of the gym we did for the Not So Berry Red challenge. So if you want that, that's there. Trying to get back one video a week. Slowly but surely. I'm not gonna raid. I'm gonna go nap.